And the Spurs start out with the ball. Now the starting group for San Antonio. They've got Victor Wembanyama, also Kevin Durant out there. And it's James in at the 2. Now here's Wembanyama. Clock at 6. Takes the 3. And there's James on the assist by Wembanyama.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Durant, the pass to James. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Pippen. Here's the pick. There's the 3. And it's Chicago with a board. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I spoke with the Bulls head coach earlier. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Brian?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now, here is James. Pass to Pippen. Outside Wembanyama. Fires for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets an open look and hits it.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
James outside. And here's Pippen. Back to James. And a miss there on the triple. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. Second shot opportunity. That shot missing. Good D by Wembanyama. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. On the wing, Durant. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Chicago trailing here. Antetokounmpo, pass to O'Neal. Here's SGA. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. On offense, here is San Antonio. James, a screen on SGA. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Pass to O'Neal. And a missed layup.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Outside Durant. That one drops for him.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Back to James. On the wing, Durant. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Bulls trail by 3. Antetokounmpo with it. Yet to see a basket. Down low. The shot, no good. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Spurs out in front, leading by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Wembanyama out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's James, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
First free throw is good. That one's no good. The Bulls trail by 4. Antetokounmpo, the pass to SGA. Outside O'Neal. Oh, it's stolen. To the middle. It's intercepted. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's covered closely. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Here's O'Neal. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Pippen. Now here's Durant. The 3 at the arc. KD drains it.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Trailing by 5. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Now here is James. Pass to Wembanyama. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Durant, no good. And so here is Chicago. And he lobs it up top. It's stolen. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Intercepted. Leonard against James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now O'Neal. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Can't hit from in close. San Antonio moving the ball around. Now James. SGA covering. James double teamed. Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Spurs?
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And great defensive pressure so far, forcing the offense to make mistakes and taking the ball away.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. And there's 1:38 left in the first half. Here's O'Neal. He's got it. That makes him 2 for 8. Hopefully he can get it going now.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Now here's Pippen. He's scoreless. There's the block. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Here's Pippen. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to SGA. There's the steal. Here's James. Blocked. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Leonard for 3. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. 18 feet out. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Now Durant. Off target with the 3. Now here's Antetokounmpo. The D's right on him. Giannis with the finish.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. San Antonio on top, leading by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, he's finding ways to excel.
He's just that good. You can plan for him, but he just makes great adjustments on the fly.
Bulls trail by 3. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there, and it's Leonard in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Releases, and off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
James, outside. No good with the triple. Chicago with the ball. Pass to SGA. Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Shai hitting the 3.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
James against Antetokounmpo. Here's Durant. Chicago with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. SGA against Wembanyama. Back to SGA. He shoots. Another shot. They get the rebound. And he gets it to go. And now a 4-point Chicago lead.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Pippen, pass to Durant. Durant taking it in close. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. SGA surveying the D. Inside. His first shot coming late. No good, off the front rim. On offense, here is San Antonio. James passes to Chamberlain. To the paint. Here's Durant. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Bulls. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pippen, pass to James. Back to Pippen. Pass to Wembanyama. Wemby putting on a show.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Leonard. Kawhi, so steady inside.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Durant for 3. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Leonard for 3. He buries it from 3. Leonard's got 5 points in the quarter.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that 3.
Outside Durant. Hook it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Look at SGA. So adept in traffic.
And I like what the defense was thinking, but Gilgeous-Alexander just outworks them and gets his shot.
Durant against Leonard. Here's Durant over Leonard, and San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Making the defense look absolutely helpless. He's in full control.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Spurs. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back with you shortly. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. San Antonio leading. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. Kevin Durant is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Pippen in at the point. Leonard for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. James outside. Durant against Leonard. Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 20.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
James passes to Wembanyama.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Pass to Durant. Pippen left side. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a 3. And it's Chicago with a board. Antetokounmpo, the pass to SGA. Back to Antetokounmpo to take the lead. San Antonio with a rebound. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to James. Outside Wembanyama. Now here's Durant. There's the triple. Chicago with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to O'Neal. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And yes, sir! Hits the wide-open James.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
The Spurs call time. From the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He dug into his team for being too complacent on offense, saying, you're just chucking up the first 3 you see out there. Be more patient on offense, move the ball around, make the defense work. Guys, let's see if ball movement improves out there.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Bucket!
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Outside, SGA. Now Antetokounmpo.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he missed the jumper.
Oh, man, that's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
Bulls trail by 6. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Durant against Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by James. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. Buries it from outside.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Not a lot of time left for the Bulls in this one. Now Antetokounmpo. He got a piece of it. Now James. Outside Wembanyama. Now James. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, he misses the layup.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Driving in. Flushes it down with both hands. On offense, here is San Antonio. Outside Wembanyama. Takes a three. It's off. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
James with the ball. So we see the Spurs get the win here. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
And so off the tip, it's San Antonio. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Stephen Curry's out there with James. And it's Durant. Then it's Pippen. And it's O'Neal. In at the 5, roaming the paint. Lets it go from the wing. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Giannis.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Pass to LeBron. Back to Curry. Gets an open look and hits.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
SGA against James. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Giannis. Outside for Wembanyama. No good from outside. LeBron against Giannis. Outside Curry. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Durant, the pass to Curry. Pocket 6. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Love to see Giannis get aggressive on defense, using that reach to track down the block.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The three-pointer off the mark.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Pippen kicks to Curry. Pass to LeBron. There's the triple, and the three ball is good.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by Pippen. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it falls over the rim and in.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
KD with it. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. KD passes to James. Shot clock at 5. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. LeBron's got 5 now.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. Another miss by SGA. Wembanyama against KD. Here's LeBron. Wembanyama with the rebound. Spurs trail by 3. Outside, SGA. From 18 feet away. The putback. Wembanyama on the follow.
Yeah, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Curry against Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Over Giannis. It's Curry. That time on the assist by James.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And here's Leonard from 3. The rebound by James. Cleveland leading by 3. With the step back. Pippen. O'Neal. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And it's Leonard missing. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pippen dishes to James. Curry deciding where to go with it. Curry on the wing. Wide open look. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with no second chance opportunities.
Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's SGA in at the 2 spot. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Pippen outside. Durant for 3. What a shot by Durant!
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Now, Antetokounmpo. Still without a basket. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Chamberlain. Outside for Wembanyama. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Now here's LeBron. 5 points in the game. Curry wide open. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 4th assist in this one. And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. Pippen against Antetokounmpo. Here's Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Cleveland. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside Curry. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. SGA kicks to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. And there's Wembanyama on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
3, Pippen sinks the 3-pointer. Pippen's got the lead up to 8 now for the Cavs.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander, and he's open. And another basket for San Antonio. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Pass to LeBron. Back to Curry from the wing. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Curry's got the lead, back up to 8 now for the Cavs. Giannis passes to Wembanyama. From outside, off the mark.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Pippen outside. It's to Curry. O'Neal outside. Here's LeBron, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, LeBron. He doesn't get the second one. Spurs trail by 9. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giannis. Now here's Leonard. Shoots over Curry, and it's Leonard missing.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Pippen outside. Trying to... the catch and the flush. O'Neal.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Pass to Giannis. Back to SGA. San Antonio again missing. The Cavaliers leading by 11. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Outside Pippen. Now O'Neal. Beyond the arc. Curry shot is off. Left side, Antetokounmpo. And stolen by James. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Right back after this break.
27.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. LeBron James is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Pippen, and it's Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. It's deflected and stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Cleveland. LeBron kicks to Curry. Pippen dishes to Durant. Using his length inside, Durant.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. And here's Leonard. 6 to shoot. Inside, here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Curry. He's got 11. James, the bounce pass. A clear look for Curry. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Curry's got the lead up to 13 now for the Cavs. O'Neal with the steal. Curry passes to Durant. Down low. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Two minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Durant with the steal. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. Count that bucket. And it's 7 points for KD.
Boy, Kevin Durant, an absolute nightmare in transition. Combined size, speed, great scoring ability. Look out.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And now, Allie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And here's Leonard. After the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Back to Leonard, over Curry. San Antonio getting another chance here. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And here's Cleveland. They're on an 11-2 run. Curry can't get it to go. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
And I think that's the speed Wembanyama needs, because the defense is always going to be on him.
Curry against Antetokounmpo. Curry passes to O'Neal. Chamberlain with the block. SGA against KD. Pass to Chamberlain. Banked in off the glass.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here's Curry. He's got 16. And a deep three from James. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Leonard. Outside for Wembanyama. To the wing on the left. 5 on the clock. Pass to Leonard for the 3. He can't get it to go.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
James with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That'll be his second foul of the game. There's 18 seconds left in the third. James outside. 6 on the shot clock. And yes, it's good. James has got 10.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Wembanyama. SGA is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Leonard in at the 3. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Cleveland leading by 17. Curry kicks to James. Curry setting the pick for James. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And they double up James. The tray. They get it back. And Shaq gets it to go. Shaq's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, this is what he does. Find ways to make his presence felt. Then this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
Timeout, Spurs.
Now on the court is your high squad. Get loud and let them hear it. It's time to fire off some T-shirts. The loudest section is one. Who wants one?
And here's Chamberlain. And he's going up for the alley-oop. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Curry with the bounce pass. Curry a screen on Leonard. Back to Curry. Pocket 6. From deep. A rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And it's Chamberlain that time on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain got 4 this quarter.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
It's James. And stolen by Chamberlain. On the wing, Giannis. Guarded by Curry. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Trailing by 17. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Some exceptionally physical defense from O'Neal. He loves using that size to shut you down.
And he does not hit. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. Now onto Antetokounmpo. And James picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo. Giannis just too much inside.
And just no panic from Giannis. He's excellent at making sure to get off a good look in time.
It's James. Now Curry. Outside Durant. Cleared away by SGA.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Now Leonard. Antetokounmpo. Yeah, it's good.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Free throw good. Giannis.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Outside Durant. Curry against Antetokounmpo. Here's Curry. No one near him. And he gets it one to go.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Now here's Giannis. Wembanyama, a screen on Pippen. Antetokounmpo. Got it to go off the glass. And the Cavaliers with possession, leading by 12. James outside. Here's Curry. LeBron James on the wing. Antetokounmpo defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. And it misses. Leonard looking over the floor. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
And it'll be the Kings off the tip. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. We've got LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4. Pippen, pass to Durant. And here's James. SGA covering. And slam dunk by James.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Outside Wembanyama. This one for 3. Sinks it from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Durant. Blocked! Here's Antetokounmpo. SGA passes to Leonard. Off target from outside. Now here's Pippen. Back to James. Knocked away. And stolen by Leonard. Antetokounmpo with it. Durant covering from 7 feet. And there's Leonard on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Durant. The 3. They get it back. O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's Atlanta with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Chamberlain passes to Pippen. Pass to Durant. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer. Leonard pulls down the board. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. Ooh, it's stolen away. Pippen left side. From 10 feet away. And there it is for him.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Knocks down the long K. Wembanyama's got 6.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Pippen outside. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Pippen's got his second basket of the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Durant. Pippen, pass to Durant. Now James. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. James can't get it to go.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Leonard. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Hawks trailing. Now, here is James. Outside Durant. Over on Antetokounmpo. Durant, no good. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
SGA finds Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama scanning the floor. 5 on the clock. Here's SGA. Rejected by James.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
And here are the Hawks now. They trail by 1. It's Durant with a drive. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
"15 seconds left in the opening quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. To the middle. Oh, they pick off the pass. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Kings ahead, up 1. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Now here's Pippen. He's got 5. Down low. Deflects the pass. James passes to Chamberlain. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Left side Durant. From the arc. Here's Chamberlain. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Atlanta?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Trailing by 2. Plenty of space. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. SGA's got his first points in this one. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Pippen. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight.
2 shots. Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo with it. No points so far. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And here's Pippen. James outside. And Atlanta misses again.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to SGA. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
James outside. Jacks up a three. Giannis with the rebound. And so here's Sacramento. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Again, the Kings score.
A dynamic score. Gilgeous-Alexander is so good at finding his spots and executing.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
Minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Now Pippen. He's got 5. James passes to Pippen. Uses the glass on the layup. Pippen's got 7 points in the game.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. All sorts of time. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Antetokounmpo finds SGA. And it's rejected. Durant, the pass to Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Pass to Durant. Now here's O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. And he can't get that one. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 39 seconds left in the second period. Count it. His 4th bucket and 8 shots.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Outside Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo surveys. Wembanyama screen. 3-pointer. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Kings on top. They're up by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And Atlanta with possession here. 2-point game. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's James in at the shooting guard position.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And so here's Sacramento. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Back to Leonard from deep. The rebound by Atlanta. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Leonard's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's Pippen. He's got 7. Pass to Durant. For the lead. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Now, here is James. Leonard defending. So they take the lead. James has gotten his second bucket.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Launches it. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points. James outside. Back to Pippen. James, a screen on SGA. And here's Durant. Beyond the arc. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Leonard for 3. And the Kings with another 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Now here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Pippen outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Kings. They lead by 1. Wembanyama finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wembanyama. Lets it go from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Durant, pass to Pippen. Here's O'Neal. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Pippen outside. On the wing, Durant. 4 on the clock. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Leonard outside. There's a screen. The claw attacking. He drains it from the right block. Leonard's got 5 points in the quarter.
A spectacular athlete. When Leonard drives to the rim, he's difficult to stop.
James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Durant. Launches a 3. Rebound by the Kings. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Kings, Giannis Antetokounmpo. One shot.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Hawks trail by 6. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Third team.
A minute 4 left in the third. Clock at 6. James, right side. And it's James inside. The Kings lead by 4. Outside, SGA. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off the mark there with a 3. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Chamberlain passes to James. Now here's Durant. Fires from deep. Called in by the Kings. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Takes a 3. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama's got 9 points. And so it's Sacramento closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Kings lead by 7. We've got Wembanyama. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. SGA's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. James with the ball. Fires the 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Lets it fly. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Screen by O'Neal. And he's going for the oop here. Stolen. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling guys. Come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
Thank you for that, Allie. Hawks trail by 11. Pippen, pass to Chamberlain. And here's James. Screen by O'Neal. James, outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Durant. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Count that bucket.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Now here's SGA. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. He drills the wide-open jumper.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. 11-point game. From deep, the triple drop.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Outside, SGA. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside SGA. Wembanyama, screen on James. Wembanyama, effortless inside.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. The 3 is in.
Willing passes, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's closely guarded. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA working through contact inside.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Now James. Screen by O'Neal. No good from three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's James. Banks it home. Big shot.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
First team foul. Shooting for Atlanta, Shaquille O'Neal. At the line for one.
And that one misses. The Kings lead by 7. SGA with it. Durant covering. Now Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo, right side. Going inside. Oh, the power move by Giannis.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Count it! Now SGA. 32 seconds left in the fourth. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
They've led by as many as 11. Wembanyama screen. It's good from beyond the arc.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
So it's the Kings winning this one easily. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. Saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. So long, everybody.
Cavaliers to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. James is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Kobe in at the 2 spot. SGA with the ball. Pass to Kobe. Back to SGA. Chamberlain with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Drexler passes to Chamberlain. Tipped away and stolen by LeBron. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Kevin?
And Allie, thanks so much. Now here's Leonard following the miss by Kobe Bryant. No good there.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
A baseline J, and Davis sends it back.
And this is how AD will head the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
And you know what? He doesn't mind getting his hands dirty when it comes to really fighting on the backcourt.
A really good start for him overall. He's already having a big impact on this game.
On defense, Sacramento. Davis dishes to Leonard. Back to Davis. Here's Curry with the 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
SGA passes to LeBron. Drexler with the steal. Here he goes. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Kobe. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The good-looking shot from the wing.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Curry. Hits the three-pointer to fall. Curry's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Cavs.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And a wide-open look for SGA. No good with the triple. The Cavaliers leading. Davis kicks to Curry. Pass to Drexler. Back to Curry from outside the arc. The basket good off the assist from Drexler. Curry's got 9.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Back to Antetokounmpo. A kick out to O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Kobe, that's for 2. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Davis dishes to Curry. And here's Chamberlain. He has yet to score. Outside Curry. Lets it go from deep. And the Cavaliers with another three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Kobe. Driving in. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Outside, Davis. To the inside. It's stolen by Bryant. Now here's Giannis. Drexler defending. Up top, Chamberlain. Davis finds Curry. Offline with his three. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Cavaliers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfish.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. They've got Bryant, Antetokounmpo out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. And it's SGA in at the 1.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Pass to Drexler to the middle. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Bryant. 5 points in the game. SGA, that's a two-pointer. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And it's Davis missing. The Kings trail by 5. James, the pass to SGA. Drexler against Kobe. Back to SGA. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's LeBron outside. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 5. Davis dishes to Drexler. And again, it's Cleveland.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Timeout called by the Kings. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. They trail by 7. O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. Knocks down the 3 ball. LeBron's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Drexler. Back to Curry. Uncovered. The basket good off the assist from Drexler. Drexler's got 5 assists in the game. The Kings trail by 6. Outside, Bryant. Oh, and the jam by Kobe Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are down downright ridiculous.
Drexler passes to Davis. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Sacramento down low.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Kings shooting their first free throws of this game.
Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And he sinks the second. 1:52 left to play in the first half. Drexler scanning the floor. Left side Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. It's rebounded by Leonard. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Pass to Curry. And here's Drexler. Curry wide open. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Bryant with a screen on Curry. Bryant against Drexler. Shot clock at 5. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an and one.
The Kings shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
Shooting 1.
The free throw drops for Kobe. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. SGA against Curry. Now here's Drexler. The shot by Curry. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Pass to Kobe. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Outside Curry. Davis with a screen on SGA. A 3-ball. He's off on that one. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Cleveland Cavaliers. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Curry has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Kings. 4-point game. Drexler is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Now here's Leonard. Following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo. Leonard the pass to Drexler. The 3 from Davis. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. The Kings trail by 4. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Top of the key, Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Now, here's Drexler. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Giannis outside. Pass to SGA. Now Kobe. For the tie. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Back to you guys.
It sure does. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. LeBron with it. Leonard picks him up. Giannis just too much inside.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And another miss by Cleveland. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Kobe sets the pick for LeBron. Pass to Bryant. Kobe Bryant! So good at finishing through contact.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
Drexler with the bounce pass. The 3 from Davis. Drains the three-pointer. Davis has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He'll just keep hurting them from the three-point land if they let him. Here's a chance for Coach to change that.
It's time to get down with your mascot. Let's go!
1:51 left in the third. LeBron outside. Pass to Kobe. Four on the clock. Can't connect from 14 feet out.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Curry, a screen on SGA. Curry deciding where to go with it. Outside for Davis. Outside Leonard. Shoots over Kobe. Leonard, no luck.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Pass to Kobe. From deep three-point land. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. SGA's got 3 assists now in this one. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches a 3. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
The Kings trail. Giannis outside. Pass to LeBron. O'Neal sets the screen for James. And here's Kobe. Drexler defending. Shot and game clock separated by 5.
About the explosive vertical there. Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Now SGA. Check his screen on Curry. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And O'Neal is right there.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Cleveland ahead, leading by a point. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Sacramento, they've got LeBron James, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Bryant, and then there's Antetokounmpo, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
It's rebounded by Cleveland. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Curry fires from way outside. Rebound by the Kings.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And here's Drexler after the 3-pointer from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Curry. He pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. And that's now 28 points for Stephen Curry. Timeout, Sacramento. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, "Let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done." So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. Curry against SGA. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on James. And it's Leonard missing. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Kings. They trail by 3. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Now here's Kobe, wide open. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Kobe's got 19 points.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Oh, what a stroke from Curry.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Bryant against Drexler. Ball's not loose. Drexler with the steal. Beyond the arc. Crane from outside. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
And here is Curry after the three-pointer from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Ryan against Drexler. Now Curry. What else is new?
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here is Davis. Slams down the alley-oop.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. There's a minute 34 left here in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander on the bounce.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. We're one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Here's Davis. Chamberlain against Shaq. From outside, O'Neal there for the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
SGA against Curry.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
Shaquille O'Neal at the line for two.
Shooting two.
He drops the first one, and that turns the lead to 6. O'Neal hits them both.
Boy, did they need those free throws to go down. They're definitely within striking distance.
Curry. The three doesn't go. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. It's a 5-point game. Takes the three. Down it goes for 3.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Timeout, Kings. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Curry against SGA. O'Neal a screen on Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander. Missed on the three. So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers pulling it out. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you so much for watching tonight's presentation. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
comes to these. Two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Here are the five for the Cavaliers. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with James. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. And with an undersized backcourt and a towering front court, some had suggested the Cavs needed roster moves to balance things out a little, Grant.
Well, Mobley's growth as a shooter has quieted those concerns up front. But until they prove their mettle in the playoffs, there will be some questions.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
Pass to Bryant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Curry against James. Curry passes to Davis. Now Leonard from outside the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Leonard's got 7.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that three.
Antetokounmpo outside. Outside, SGA. Pass to Bryant. Just 5 on the clock. High arcing shot. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Indiana with a rebound. Thompson in the post. Antetokounmpo covering. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Leonard. Now O'Neal. Some nice passing by Indiana here. The three from Thompson. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Bryant. The three is up. First shot won't go. SGA against Curry. Thompson outside. He drops it from range.
Well, that's exactly the guy you want to set up. I mean, Klay Thompson feels like every shot he takes is going in.
Pass to Bryant. Back to SGA. They set a pick. Tipped.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Davis misses.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Bryant against Thompson. Bryant right side to end the drought, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Tell you what, Bryant keeps relentless pressure on the defense by staying in attack mode, making them foul him.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
He misses the free throw. And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
And he's good on the second.
The competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Coach Kenny Atkinson hit the ground running last year with the Cavaliers. He said Donovan Mitchell gave him the blueprint, adding, "Mitchell told me our next step is empowering Evan, and me and Darius Garland can be great together. So there's no reason we can't be." So a lot of it came from him. He had a grip on where his team needed to go. BA, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. That one goes in.
Well, in general, the mid-range is a sweet spot for Kobe Bryant.
Indiana leading by 6. Curry surveys. Pass to Thompson for 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. 1:09 left in the first quarter. Davis against Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Bryant. He can't get that one to fall. Nice D from Thompson. Curry against SGA. Leonard for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's James. He's covered by Curry. Davis for the rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Bryant against Thompson. There's Davis with the 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
You know, this is the problem with guarding Davis. I mean, he can shoot it, penetrate, and hurt you in the post. Sometimes impossible to guard.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. SGA's got 5 now.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. More 2K action in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with James. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kobe Bryant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Curry. Still without a bucket. Now Thompson. Curry finds some space. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
SGA finds Bryant. Four on the clock. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana leading by 9. Thompson passes to Curry. Outside Davis. Pass to Leonard. Lets it fly. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And here are the Cavaliers now. You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
Now here's Thompson. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Back to Davis. The three ball. Cavaliers with a rebound. To the paint. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Curry. Curry rises up and hits the three.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
For your Indiana Estates, everyone. Let's get excited.
We've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, guys, a lot of excitement about the upcoming 2026 draft class, but quietly, some scouts voicing early concern about the quality of prospects in the class of 27. Now, there's still time for players to emerge, but expect this to impact the way teams value those picks.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Shams, thank you for the report. James up top. Bryant outside. Shot clock at 5. Over Thompson. Cleveland again missing. Pacers leading by 12. Leonard finds Davis. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Shot is good by Curry.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level. Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Bryant. Shoots over Thompson. And that time also a missed shot.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Anthony Davis prefers playing power forward. He said, quote, "If I have to play the 5, then it's totally fine. At the end of the day, I trust coach's decision." I'm pretty sure he heard AD wants to play the 4, but I want to win. So if that's me playing the 5, that's what it's going to be. Guys?
He can do both. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
The Loud Receptions get t-shirts. Let me hear you.
Minute 15 left in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. Pass to SGA. 6 to shoot. Can they get it? Gilgeous-Alexander drills a 3.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Thompson passes to Davis. Now Curry. 4-3. Chamberlain pulls it in. On the wing, Bryant. Leonard defending. Pass to James. James double teamed. Bryant in the high post. Leonard's there. From downtown. Bryant, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting. And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Left side Curry. Here's Leonard. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Well, I'm here with Coach Rick Carlisle. A hot start. Coach, what did you like about this team's execution offensively?
We were making some shots. We moved the ball well at times. We've got to be careful about having the ball stick when they're doing their switching.
Good luck with the ball movement in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. And, folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance. And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Cavaliers trail by 16. Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Pass to Davis. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. And it's 7 points for Anthony Davis.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
The 2025 playoffs had some incredible comebacks, Clark. Indiana had some all-timers.
Yeah, it was absolutely unreal. The excitement, the drama, the close finishes. I mean, unbelievable. How about these wins for the Pacers? Down by 7 with less than 40 seconds against the Bucks. Got it done. Also trailed by 7 with under a minute versus the Cavs. Won that one. And losing by 9 in the last minute against the Knicks. And came through again with a win. And even in the finals, they made some miraculous comeback wins against OKC. Had at least one miraculous comeback win. So an amazing clutch playoff performance by the Indiana Pacers.
Now here's Davis. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. They set the screen, and there's James from the arc. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Outside Curry. Now here's Thompson, covered by Bryant. And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Cavaliers trail by 21. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the three. Knocks it down from distance. SGA's got 11 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired. Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Davis. 7 points in the game. Fast break. Here we go. And it's SGA missing. Indiana leading by 18. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
And Cleveland has possession after Indiana picked up the three with their last shot. Davis against Antetokounmpo. Davis misses. Cavaliers trail by 21. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens. Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Curry. He's got 14. Let's go with a three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Back to Antetokounmpo. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Davis, the pass to Curry. Thompson outside. Back to Curry. Shot on the wing. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists now in the game. Cleveland has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. SGA passes to Bryant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pure from three-point range. SGA's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
The three from Curry. Curry with another miss.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Pass to Bryant. Now James, defended by Thompson. James can't get it to go.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
The three from Curry. That shot off the mark. Stephen Curry getting it done for Indiana. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court right now for Cleveland. They've
And out here getting loose, guys going through some drills. We're everyone, and welcome to this Saturday afternoon presentation of NBA basketball, right here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, and roaming the sideline for tonight's game, our Allie LaForce. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. LeBron James is out there with Davis. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Robertson. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. Endures Rick Carlisle, now in his second stint as the head coach of the Indiana Pacers.
But he is a basketball lifer, Kevin. Over 2 decades as an NBA head coach, he has seen it all. Remember the 2011 title win in Dallas. His guidance has been a key to this Pacers' recent success.
Pass to Curry. And here's Leonard. Giannis high post. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
Outside, James. Back to Davis. Shot clock at 6. Over onto Tacumbo. No good there off the double clutch. And here are the Cavaliers. Leonard finds Curry. The 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And it's Davis with the ball for the Pacers. Here's Robertson. The 3 from LeBron. Out to Thompson from downtown. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Giannis passes to Leonard. Now Drexler. Takes it out to Leonard. This one for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Indiana's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Robertson outside. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And just able to score in so many ways. Robertson puts the defense there in an impossible situation.
The free throw drops for Robertson. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And he can't make it. 3 for 3. Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground. And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Curry gets the bucket.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kev. The Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether 2 big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, thanks.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Pass to Robertson. Over Drexler. Nice shot by Robertson.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Curry against Robertson. And Stephen Curry, another 3. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's ready to talk things through with them. Here's LeBron. Robertson outside. Shoots the three. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Robertson. James has got 6 points.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Now, here's Chamberlain. Scoreless thus far. And the basket by Curry.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Curry against Thompson. From deep, Robertson. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Leonard with the ball. Five to shoot. Chamberlain with a screen on top. Leonard plays it up off the glass.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here's the number you need to know. He buried 5 3-pointers that quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got James. Davis is out there with O'Neal. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Robertson in at the 1. Pass to Drexler. Back to Curry. Front pass the arc. The basket good off the assist from Drexler. Curry's got the lead up to 10 now for Cleveland. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Outside, Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order, with injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Certainly something to watch. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Leonard inside, working on James. It's good on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Pass to Robertson on the wing, Davis. Thompson outside. Second shot opportunity. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Antetokounmpo against Robertson. Nobody near Leonard. Misses the 3. Pacers trail by 10. Of the big men in the league, Doris, Anthony Davis, to me at least, has always been among the best one-on-one scorers.
Well, that's because, Kevin, he is a 3-level scorer. He can be a lob threat. You can put him on the box or at the elbows. You're going to have to draw a second defender if he's on the face-up because he can't get guarded one-on-one.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Kevin, a new generation is entering the league. Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Kevin, back over to you.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. They get it back.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Curry with the steal. Giannis with it. He's picked up by James. Drexler against the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Giannis dishes to Curry. Curry cooks him up inside.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Got a piece of it. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Davis sends it back. They recover it. Pass to Curry. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Pacers trail by 15. Robertson kicks to James. Robertson a screen on Leonard. Leonard against James. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Leonard. LeBron can't get it to go.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Antetokounmpo passes to Curry. Antetokounmpo finds Leonard for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Cleveland, holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sidelines. Allie?
Thanks so much, Rick. What did you think of your team's offensive execution in the first half?
We got to get it moving more. We got to get it driven more. They're very physical. You're trying to run plays. They blow all that stuff up. And so bottom line with our offense, we got to get some more stops. That'll help our offense.
Defense leads to offense. Thanks, Coach.
Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Curry has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
We've got Stephen Curry. Antetokounmpo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Drexler in at the shooting guard. It's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Pass to Robertson. Just 5 to shoot. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Robertson's got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Pacers. Outside Leonard from the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Shaq's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Thompson. Here's Davis. Over on Antetokounmpo, and it's Davis missing. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. And over 3 years in high school, Anthony Davis shot up from being 6'2" to 6'10". But, Greg, he brought those guard skills with him.
And, Kevin, that transformation as a pro also significant. Adding over 30 pounds to his frame. And with his wingspan over 7'5", he is a physical presence.
Now, this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc. Such an easy look right there.
Curry against Robertson. Pass to Drexler. Back to Curry. Plenty of space. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Pacers trail by 15. Pass to LeBron. Davis setting the pick for James. To the paint. Giannis with it. Picked up by Davis. Leonard dishes to Curry. Now, here is Chamberlain. Outside Leonard. Fires the three. Pacers with the rebound.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively. And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Curry with the three. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Curry's got 28 points for the game.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Clyde Drexler on the wing. Back to Curry. It's hauled in by LeBron. Pacers trail by 18. Tries the spin move. Outside for Davis. On the wing, Thompson. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Cleveland's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Here's James, and James throws it down.
I'll tell you this, LeBron is hard enough to defend in a half-court set, let alone impossible to guard in the open floor.
Curry looking around. Releases. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Robertson passes to James. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Cleveland leading by 16. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Curry against Robertson. Curry is inside, and he has 28 points for the game. He can't hit that time. LeBron outside. Right side O'Neal. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. And so it's Cleveland with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Robertson is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's James. And it's Davis in at the 4.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Pass to Robertson. Back to James. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Cleveland leading by 19. Antetokounmpo finds Curry. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. James wide open. That's good. And Robertson with the assist.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Drexler passes to Giannis. Now Curry puts up a three. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Davis kicks to Thompson. Robertson outside. And another three for Indiana.
And generally, Robertson's a guy that likes to play free throw line and below, but here's a time where he steps out and launches from beyond.
And good that time. And that's now 33 points for Stephen Curry.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He encouraged his guys to not hold back, saying, we can do this, but it's on us. We've got to go out there and be aggressive. So that's the plan coming out of the huddle. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Pass to Robertson. Clock at 6. He takes it in. Late in the clock, he gets it to fall.
An inefficient defense there, guys. If there's one thing you want to try and take away from Robertson, it's the dribble drive.
Outside Curry. Shoots the three. Cleared away by James. Pacers trail by 13. Here's Robertson. 17-foot shot away. Count it.
What you love about Robertson is that he knows his strength on offense and plays to them with confidence.
Yeah, count it.
High drama here, guys. I mean, they've managed to get hot just when it looked like this thing was out of reach.
Now Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on James. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Well, you have to love the patience by Kawhi right there. Use the pick and roll game to perfection.
Robertson against Drexler. Robertson right side. O'Neal. No good. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Antetokounmpo outside. He's off from three.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Cleveland.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Stephen Curry.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
He drills the three.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
LeBron against Leonard. James. Cleared away by Leonard. Now, here's Drexler. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
Giannis, a tremendous performance. What enabled you to win this game so convincingly?
It was a team effort. I think we came out, we did not mess around with the game. We did our job, we defended, we moved the ball. That's why we were able to close the game.
Giannis always recognizing the importance of his teammates. Thanks so much, Giannis.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony, and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Devin Booker. And it's George in at the small forward position. Pass to Leonard. Just 4 to shoot. The 3 is up. Here's Eaton. And it's Ewing with a rebound. George with it. Now guarded by Curry. Here's Kirilenko. Here's Eaton. Yes! And it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Ewing. Pass to Booker. Pippen outside. The Bulls need to get off a shot from behind the arc. Second chance shot, and Ewing gets it to go.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Shoots over George. Curry gets the bucket.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Now here's Pippen. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Mutombo, the pass to Booker. Drives to the hoop. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. Here's Pippen. Leonard pulls down the board.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Kirilenko. Out to Leonard. Curry with it. Now Pippen defending. And there's Curry on the assist by Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
Straight up, Curry is as good as anyone, and perhaps the best we've seen from three-point range.
Here's Ewing. Pass to Booker. Fires the 3. Counted from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Down low. George with a steal. There's 1:59 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Ewing. Now George. Clock at 6. Here's Mutombo. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier I spoke with Rick Carlisle. We talked about Paul George and what his game plan was for keeping him in check. He said it's never going to be easy with him, but I told our guys I want constant communication. Talk when screens are coming, switch when we need to. We need to be highly active guarding him. Let's see how effective they are against him tonight. Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Leonard. No made baskets yet. Pass to Olajuwon. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's Curry for 3. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Pippen with it. Here's Ewing. Booker, the pass to Mutombo. 27 seconds left in the first. The 3 from Curry. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one. Bulls trail by 6. And here's Booker. Lets the 3 fly. Nails it from 3. Booker's got 6. Stephen Curry getting it done for Indiana. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Indiana.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the court for the Bulls, we've got George, and it's Booker in at the 2. The first one falls.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Karolinko. No good on the 3.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Ewing. Here's Booker. Leonard defending. Booker against Leonard. What balance from Booker.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Olajuwon. Still no points. Curry's shot is off. Puts up a 3. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry to stop the run. Rebound by the Bulls. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's tipped.
He's got such great timing. Phenomenal rejection from Karolinko there.
Here's Olajuwon. Karolinko passes to Eaton. A nice passing by Indiana here. Pass to Curry. Lets it go from deep. That won't go either for Curry. Chicago leading by 4. George passes to Mutombo. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Good on the bucket. And that's 15 points for Devin Booker.
Pretty swift release that time from Booker, getting it away just in time.
Pass to Olajuwon. Now Curry, the 3. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Pippen pass to Ewing. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's a minute 59 left in the first half of this one. Outside Booker. To the middle. 5 on the clock.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
Leonard passes to Curry. Back to Leonard. Outside Curry. The 3 is up. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Minute 32 left to play in the second quarter. Leonard against Booker. Now Pippen. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Off target from three-point range. Here's Kirilenko. Inside. Olajuwon. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
What Akeem provides for his team is a rock-solid foundation. They can rely on him on both ends and build schemes around his talent. Shooting two.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Second free throw, no good. Now here's Pippen. Pass to Ewing. Now here's Booker. This one for three. Can't get it to drop.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Kirilenko passes to Leonard. Curry looking it over. Shoots over George. And once again off the mark by Indiana. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. The three, Booker. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With this three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
George against Curry. From deep three-point range. No luck on that one. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Bulls. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Chicago leading. Stephen Curry is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Eaton in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Pass to Booker. Fires the 3. The offensive rebound. Tries again. And it's good on the layup. Pippen's got his first points of the game.
You know, Pippen is about 6'8", but he's got the wingspan of a condor, using that reach to corral that rebound.
Leonard outside. And there's a 3-second violation. Bulls leading by 4. Pippen with it. Pass to Mutombo. Now here's Booker. Leonard defending. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Curry against George. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Jacks up a 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 6 assists now in the game. Pippen. Pass to Ewing. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Oh, that was quick. Booker getting those 3 points back easily.
Pass to Olajuwon. Now Curry. Shot clock at 6. Out to Leonard. Fires from the wing. That shot is off. Great D that time from Pippen. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. And he lobs it up.
Taking flight, Scottie Pippen going upstairs.
Pacers trail by 6. And a deep 3 from Curry. Chicago with a rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds now. George passes to Pippen. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. The 3, Booker. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Pass to Olajuwon. And here's Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Will it go? With the drive. And George with some nice D.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Brian, back over to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Here's Pippen. After the basket by Indiana on the other end.
Boy, how about that dime from Patrick Ewing? Very impressive. Passes like this speak to his unselfishness.
Pacers trail by 9. And here's Leonard. No points yet. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. And the three-pointer goes.
Huge night for Curry in a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Now here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Leonard outside. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to Curry. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And now just a 4-point Chicago lead.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker.
Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page and fast.
Curry from deep three-point land. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Bulls out in front. They lead by 2. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Devin Booker, and it's Pippen in at the point. Shot's good by Olajuwon.
Touch, size, move. The Dream has got all the tools to score and make you look silly while he's doing it.
Now Pippen pass to Ewing. Here's Booker. Here's Ewing. Just 5 to shoot. Now here's George. Three-pointer off the mark. Curry passes to Leonard. Pass to Olajuwon. Out to Leonard to take the lead. Leonard beyond the line.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Timeout Bulls. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any three they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Pippen, the pass to Ewing. And here's Booker, all alone. Pass to Mutombo. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Indiana leading by 3. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Here's Olajuwon. And here's Curry for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Now here's Pippen. George, right side. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
George knows how to get his man to overcommit and off balance so he can draw the foul. He's got a number of sneaky veteran tricks that he effectively uses.
And he makes a first.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
George hits them both. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Kirilenko. Puts up the tray. Ooh, it misses. Here's Ewing. Now Booker. He shoots. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
Outside Leonard. And no one in the vicinity.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
The Bulls trail by 3. Here's Ewing.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
It's stolen by Leonard.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Here's Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
He launches. George is there for the rebound. And so here is Chicago. Outside Booker. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter here. Booker buries it from deep.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker is capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Curry! Oh, he misses the deep three. Here's Booker. It's stolen by Curry. And now Indiana on the fast break.
Nope. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now George. To take the lead. The free ball is down.
Hey, when you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Outside Curry. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
No question about it. Curry is on fire right now.
Booker with it. There's 42 seconds left in the final quarter. Booker with the finish inside.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
And there's enough time on the clock to go for a 2-for-1.
Tray.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
And it's blocked.
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Count it.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
And that's an intentional foul.
Take break. Reset.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. He's able to hit the second one, and that'll put him up 2. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
A chance to tie it up here.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
And here's Curry. Fires away from outside. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
So it's the Bulls taking the W in a close one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Devin Booker.